Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our live stream August 21st. It's a Wednesday, my dudes. And we do got a brand new snapshot. Can be for the upcoming 1.21.2 version. And it is 24W34A snapshot. If you haven't already seen the snapshot review video, check it out on my YouTube channel. How's everybody doing? We got Doge here. It says testing server is outdated. Okay, I can update that while Twitch does its ad in a bit. Hey Jack, thanks for the lurk. I just turned the bot back on. Turned itself off. It does it about like once every month or so. Wake up, Raise Works is live. Welcome in, eSpy. So today we'll be looking at the new things. I'll probably also be working towards the next upcoming video. I guess we did already record a video, so maybe we'll put that video together to see what it looks like. See if we need to record any other parts. I'll be updating the testing server. So we have the newest version on the testing server, since we've got one today. And I'm also going to grab some more water while Twitch runs their ad. The ad's going to run in about 30 seconds. You guys use the opportunity to catch up on the new snapshot that I just put out, or grab some more water yourself, grab a snack, use the restroom, or get up and stretch before we get the stream going. And I will see you guys all back here. I did throw my social links in the chat if you guys are looking for any of those. And I'm also in the Discord voice call. But yeah, I'll be right back just in a bit. Okay, welcome back everybody. Now you guys should be able to see. Let's make sure. 3D foot controller. No, it's not showing up for you guys. Okay, this controller's showing up though. Nice. Oh, it's possible that it got unplugged or something. What is with this? Looks like it showed up for you guys. Oh yeah, now 4 of them showed up. Let's see. Okay, cool. You guys can see that. I couldn't figure out how to update the server's files, so I might have to ask somebody how that is all done. Test mirror settings on the server. Admin. How do we add the new jar with the new website? Newton's Cradle. I think they kind of push off each other. Turtle's having fun over there. This guy should get picked up if he's touching that far side right there. Oh yeah. The whole jamboree. Oh. They fixed a lot of issues with minecarts. It's pretty nice. But they act more normal. We'd expect them to. It's always nice to actually see where their actual hitbox is at. Getting a French ad. Dang. Control Shift Alt Windows L. Probably does something to do with your moving the window or something. Might close the window. Control W closes the window. Now it just slows it down. We have one minecart, we're trying to put another one on there. Can't just push them together. But can use. I wonder why is it puts a little bit off. You see they're not on top of each other precisely. Oh. Oh, I see. The one in the dispenser, it doesn't put it directly onto the rail. Okay. Okay, so I worked this direction. Yeah, just when the rail is this direction. Hangs off a little bit. Hey, blank. Alt F4 does. Oh yeah, it definitely closes your window. But what does the other one do? Hey, Woodwarden. Great to see the chat. First driving lesson today. It was really good. Oh, that's great to hear. Okay, and then if this is an incline. Does it really not? Really not want to go into those blocks? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. So even though that looks a little bit strange because the minecart's bottom's right there and the rail bottom right there, the actual hitbox kind of where you expected. How does that compare to this one? No, that looks something different. Okay, so that looks normal. Yeah, that does not look normal. Oh, we're just looking at how it places in the minecart. Hey, Trav says, hello, Ray. Hope your day is going good. Pretty good. How about you guys? How's your guys' day going? It's Wednesday, and we got a new snapshot. So that's always cool. And they also came out saying that they're going to find a fix for the quasi-connectivity updates. from the redstone. So it'll be interesting to see how they managed to do that. Okay. There probably might be bug reports on this already. I don't know if this is related to something today or something a bit older. Mine cart. Oh no 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 no. Let me go to created. These are the ones that were created just today. Quite a few of them. Quite a few of them. Minecart. Minecart. Rail. Let's see what. Oh, I typed in Minecraft. Minecart rail. And created. Maybe it's minecart. No, minecart dispenser. Okay, maybe there isn't one. Let's make a bug report. While that's going on, you guys can watch this. Minecart gets placed slightly too far forward with dispenser. See how the cart is hanging over the rail when dispensed onto a rail that's in line with the dispenser. And then I'll add a screenshot. Okay. Minecart is. You guys want to check out that bug report? I'm like 5'7" with bad posture, so seat in the car I drove needed major adjustment. Yeah, everybody kind of likes their seats a little different. Some people like to be so they just barely can reach the gas pedal. I don't like getting too close to like the brake or the gas, because then sometimes when you have to like push the brake, you have to really scrunch your legs up. Hopefully they can see that little disassociation there. And then another one is mine cart dispensed onto a inclined powered rail will be floating a bit. With a setup like this, the cart floats too high up. Okay, so I added the screenshot. I have to choose the version. Okay. Yeah, hopefully I can see that disconnect. If you guys want to check out this one, that's the other bug report. Alright. Totally random, unrelated question. How good are you at drawing circles? I watched that that one video where that one guy was like trying to learn like a kind of like a little trick every, I don't know, week or so. That one week he was learning how to draw perfect circles, pretty much by rotating your shoulder. It's really cool, but no, I'm not good at drawing circles. I would just get a little tool to do that, like a piece of string tied to a pencil, and hold the string and then draw in a circle. What about you? Are you guys good at drawing circles? Okay, yeah, so we're playing around with the minecarts. How do I make this? Oh, I guess I just leave it like that. There. Now. Oh, it's going the wrong way. This way. Whee! You think they actually read the bug reports or they make AI do it? I don't think they got to the point where AI is doing it. Yeah, they're definitely reading the bug reports. I mean, they got a lot of people that help them, right? So they have things called Mojira helpers. So they kind of like filter out the bugs. They filter out which bug reports are like duplicates. And they also, you can notice they also got some bots too. I mean, I don't spend too much time on here, but I kind of see some of the stuff. So like this one's a duplicate. So if you look down here, oh, okay, someone else wrote a duplicate. A lot of times there'll be a bot that says it. These are duplicates. So here's a bot. And then there's also moderators that will set like the importance of different bugs. So the ones that get set to be more important they'll take care of sooner. That sort of thing. They categorize them so they're easier to find. What you guys' thoughts on the new redstone texture? I think people get used to it after a while. I think it's more like in your face, so it makes it more obvious when something's like on and off. Like here's a good example. You can kind of definitely see much more apparent. What do you guys think? Who knows at this point? Oh, I'm pretty sure they read the bug reports. Like I said, who reads them exactly? Really depends. It's kind of like a pyramid. Think of a pyramid, like, right? So there's a lot of people at the very bottom of the pyramid helping out. Just like people reporting. There's a lot of people at the very bottom of the pyramid helping report bugs. But at the very top are just the people that fix them. Mojang employees that fix them. And not very many bugs actually make it up to the top of the pyramid. Because a lot of them are like duplicates, or they're not poorly made, or they might be poorly made bug reports. You're collecting all the obtainable discontinued items. Wow, that's a lot. Best of luck. Are you going through snapshots too? And what version are you starting in? Because that can make a big difference. Legend looks cool. Finally, redstone torches are red. Or are they pink now? Okay, let's see what happens if we launch the dog. Woo! And it moved a little bit. Can I add my minecart in here? Okay, Twitch is throwing their ad. Bundles, oh yeah, then I talked about the redstone. Talked about the minecart. Bundle minecart, the redstone. Okay. With the same distance as the dog inside of it. Welcome back, everybody. I haven't figured out how to update the testing server, the new snapshot. Choo choo! Go, go, go! 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 That's so pathetic. Line. Particle acceleration. We're starting inf dev, wow. All the way going from all of snapshots to wow, that's gonna be pretty crazy. Name RB. Oh, from Poland, nice. Yeah, I don't know. The channel points for the drinking apartment. Okay, I can update that. Okay, let me do that. Let me take a second. 1 Mississippi. Time's up. Oh wait, that's on YouTube, right? Or not YouTube, that's on Twitch. Community viewer roles, rewards, power-ups, channel points, community, extend for 30 days, and start. Oh, we're at 84%. 84%. Can't see what the number is though. That's cool. Okay, so that should pop up for you guys again. I think the title is clickbait. Well, even though the actual announcement wasn't a leak, the part about the Blackstone is a leak, and it's actually one of the few leaks that comes directly from me. I just happened to be watching Emojing stream when they actually said more than what was publicly said. But I really didn't want to bring to light who said that, because sometimes they can get in trouble for accidentally saying stuff. Project is huge and take a lot of time. Yeah. Pretty cool there, Tiger. What should we test next? Hey, Nada. Nada, do you know how to update the testing server on the new web page? It was, we just would move the file in, but I can't see where the file goes. Oh, you don't know it? Okay. I'll have to wait for somebody that knows how to do it. Blackstone, one thing, made the title viable. It's an easy to miss sentence. Yeah, I guess I could reply to them, let them know. Or I guess one of you guys could also reply to them. Is this turtle actually not take any damage despite going through blocks? Let me just see this. Tick, freeze. Okay, so right now it's not taking damage. The red line is outside. Tick, step. So right now it could be taking damage. And now it would not be taking damage. Maybe just because you go into suffocating, but then you go out of it so fast. Yeah, I don't know if we should enable the experiments or not. I think you can just do it with the data pack. Data pack, enable. You'd have to put them in your data pack. And then you'd have to enable them. But the thing is, do we want to have these new changes in their world? Because it's gonna break people's stuff on the server. Like the current roller coaster isn't gonna work. But what do you think? Do you have console access to the testing server? Can't remember who I added. Because all the permissions got changed. Oh, you got it? Okay. Yeah, do you know how to update the server? I just want to look at these wind triggers because they changed it, so now they're higher. I guess it also determines where the target is. You know, all these look the same, right? They're all on top of each other, so they all should explode at the same time. But somehow, some explode. And some do not explode until a little bit later. So why would some be moving at different speeds? So I think that's the bigger explosion. You can see there's more particle effects. The head is right there, so not quite sure why that is. Hey, Crooked MC. How can some of them get left behind? That's so bizarre. Yeah, if you figure out Nada how to actually update the server, can you tell me where to like drop the jar file and that sort of thing? Oh, you're almost at 50,000 there, Naughty. Kind of makes me confused. Thanks for the drink up there, Nutty. Well, I'll have to fix this problem eventually. I guess I could test that. Let me write that down on my to-do list. Just keeps them longer and longer. Video to do. One hit freeze when charges aren't exploding at once. But it looks like, you know, today they moved the breeze so it shoots more by its head. That doesn't seem like it's breaking it at all. Ray's works. Ray's working hard. Ding! Welcome in. Olaz. Okay, I'm just gonna spawn in a breeze and see what happens. Oh, there's a ravine next to the water. Isn't this just a picturesque picture of Minecraft? That tree wasn't partially burnt. Okay. Thank you, Nada. Can you tell me where did you put the jar file? Oh yeah, you can kind of see it's coming up. Summoning, the charge is coming out a little bit higher from the breeze. Oh, I thought it jumped in the lava. I thought that'd be pretty funny. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Same thing as before. Do I have to rename the jar file? He was actually turning my switches off. Let me just check. What was it called? Custom? Oh, the one that called Custom Jar 21? Is that it? 3 minutes ago? Okay, so just name it that name and then upload it. Hey! Thank you, Nada. Testing servers up if you guys want to join. Oh, you're riding the ice boat. I didn't know there was paths on this thing. Is this the same one that we rode? No, I don't think it is. But the rails go over it. How do we go back home? What is this, like a couple mansions put together? Oh, I remember that. Someone built this and then someone put this mansion. There's the explosion rays. Oh, we're getting closer. Just delete, remove the old file, and upload a new one. Make sure Door knows it's the server jar file. Could theoretically change it. I would change it every version if it was my server. To blame the server, that technically isn't mine. The way I would do it before, Nada, is I would download it from the launcher, and then I would rename that to that custom name, custom Java 21, and then I would just drag it in there, and it would just automatically replace the last one, so I never had to even delete the previous one. Okay, that's what you did. Okay, cool. Okay, well, thank you for explaining. I thought something might have changed since there's a whole thing called Minecraft jar. Someone did ask about the baby dolphins if they grow up. I guess we could test that. I'm guessing since you don't feed them, they don't grow up. Let's find one that's natural. All natural. Or it could be squid. Here's something small. What's this? Dun 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 dun. We found ourselves a baby squid. Okay, so now we need this baby squid to stay near us. Come down in the hole. What, did it break the lead? How could you? Go in the hole. Stay. No. Okay. Okay, baby squid is in the hole. Now we'll use a command. Check its data. Data get entity. This thing just keeps moving. Stop moving. Okay. Age. Okay, the age is going down, getting smaller, and it reaches a positive number, then I think it grows up. So, tick, sprint, 1 day. I think eventually this will grow up. Oh, he couldn't breathe. But yeah, the baby dolphin was also changing its age. Where's our squid? Oh, there it grew up. Okay. Okay, so they do grow up. What does that mean? Doesn't mean too much.
Hey.
Heyo. Delete the old file and move the new file. Yeah. Built-in jar. Is it built-in jar installer? Oh, I don't know if it supports snapshots. That's typically why we never used it in the past, because it didn't support snapshots. Oh, it's kind of a cool little island. Unless we're like kind of slow, maybe within like a couple days they will put it up there. Okay, so we reported a couple bugs like this one. Let's try some other layouts. Let's try like this. Oh, that looks good. Let's try this. Well, now I think it's too deep. Yeah, it's like... Okay, we can also add this one to the bug report. The reverse. makes the cart sit too far down in the rail. Interesting. You see, like, the minecart's not sitting on top of the rail, it's sitting... But then, oh yeah, you can't place a minecart here, because there's already one here. There's already one, like, colliding with it. So I guess if you want to get multiple minecarts into a hole, so let's say this is a hole. You want to get multiple minecarts into there. How is the best way to do this? If I just put power rail here, it's going to turn it, right? Oh, it stays down there. Oh wait, it pulls it. Oh, what the heck? Okay. I guess we can do this on a testing server. You guys are welcome to hop on if you want to. Server is open to all the viewers. Okay, so let's say we have a hole here. I want to get more minecarts onto this. Oh, but wait, I can't do it in this world because we don't have the changes in this world. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to do it in another world. If I break this, can I... Is it possible to break that? This minecart's taking up all the room, so you can't... Oh, you can click on it, barely. Okay, but it doesn't accept new minecarts because there's already one there. Okay, so if we just move this up a little bit higher... That was so strange. Okay, a little better. Okay, this might be the way to do it. Need more minecarts? There it goes. Nice. I don't know if there's an easier way than that. If it something like this. It's like trying to climb up the wall. That's so funny. Oh, I can't do that anymore, huh? Let me try from this side. Oh, it's getting pushed out, huh? King on the mountain. Whoops. Destroying guys at a roller coaster. Huh? Actually rotate when you're inside of it? No. Let me change my settings. Was it under accessibility? Oh, I can't move the minecart? That's lame. Back to minecart. Okay, so that's definitely working. But it's not changing my view here. So it just visually looks like it's turning, but it's not actually turning. There's only one minecart here, right? Yeah, there is. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, now they try to clump up. Just keep adding minecarts. They're actually sitting on top of each other. Look at this! Look at this! This is like completely crashed! This one's like on top of that one. This one's doing its own thing. Can't decide what to go. Oh my god, look at this one's climbing up. Really minecarts. Will it stay like that? Weird. What in the world is going on here, guys? Oh my god, they're just goofy. Whee! It's like a merry-go-round. Except it only goes up and down. Not around. I'm guessing there's 2 minecarts in here. I wonder if I can make this without so many minecarts. Oh, actually quite a few of them all stacked up there. It's like trying to climb it and flying in the air, and then it's like, oh, come back down again. What a mess. I was doing the jumping thing again. Remove that one. Oh, that messes all up. I feel like the minecarts that are sitting on top kind of make a difference. Well, I can't replace one there. Is that normal? Oh, okay. Just as colliding with them. If you have circle, you place in one minecart. You can't place minecart anywhere else. Dang. You have an item on the ground? Oh, okay, place them. It's not like armor stand. Did you really make it so they could pick up armor stands again? That was pretty cool back when you could do that. I guess we can try the dispenser facing downwards. Oh wow, I actually found this one way down here. Oh, okay. This one looks good. Yeah, that one's sitting pretty much square. If I turn it this direction, that also looks good. And that looks good as well. Okay, couldn't find that rail. They're on top of each other. Wait, what exactly are they on? And they haven't touched this block yet. They're strange. Oh, clip through. Line them up. I'm guessing if we change this. Then the turtle would suffocate. No? Okay. Wait. Is that normal? Huh? How is this a thing? If I'm in a minecart, do I suffocate? Yeah. Let's play remove the rails and push it over to the side. What happens if you upgoing rail placed on soul sand and water? You mean like a bubble column? Bubble columns can only occur if there is pure water. If there's a rail in the water, it will no longer be a bubble column. Is that what you're asking? So it can be either one or the other, but it can't be both. Oh. Back to our turtle. Typically, if there's any part of this red line that intersects a solid block, it suffocates. Is there another mob that's similar to a turtle? Be low down and also have a suffocation point. We could try spiders. Oh, can one of the stream mods write a pin message about what we're doing today? I forgot. Okay, so we need a spider. Well, that's clearly suffocating. Okay, it must just be the turtle doesn't have enough of it. Yeah, you can do it, Nada. You might be the only one that has mod that's active. Uh-oh, our minecarts are interrupting the flow. Don't interrupt the flow. Boing, 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 boing. That is something. Oh, that suffocates it, but everything doesn't. Okay. Let's get a honey block. Hold still. Okay, what's thinner than a honey block? Yeah, you go ahead, Nada. Two pickles, or a single egg, I guess. Wait, are these eggs they placed down randomly or what? Oh, just for looks. Okay. We're testing the new snapshot. You can link the new video, snapshot review video, and we're just testing the new stuff, minecarts at the moment though. Egg. Oh no, don't want top egg. I guess chorus plant it is. Ah, well. Oh, wait, I can't fit in there anyways. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so it's... Oh, this is kind of a good way to test it. It's not getting damaged yet. Wow, I can go really far in there without getting damaged. Crazy. If it gets that far, it dies. Okay. What do we have besides this? Three sepicles. Or grindstone. Oh wow, yeah. You can kind of see he's in there quite a bit if you don't take suffocation damage. Huh. I don't think this really affects too much, because like my sea turtle farm, it has suffocation on both sides, so can't really negate it. You can see if there's a bug report on him. Turtle suffocate. Please, what suffocate? I think so. Suffocate. No. What I want to look up. Choose current search. Search for issue. Turtle suffocate. Great. I can change this to Java. Are you still working on the pin message or not? We're currently looking at a bug report related to turtles suffocating. Suffocate below blocks if the eye height isn't. Okay. I don't see it. Turtles do not suffocate if inside of solid block. And maybe I should give her a screenshot. Image, see image. Oh, okay, so it's been attached. This is probably not a new bug. Kind of a weird one. You guys want to look at that one? Which features are you testing? Saying testing? New snatch if it feels unspecific. Testing the minecarts. Moment. You test redstone. If you just link to the new video and say we're just testing new things. Yeah, the turtle was technically inside of a solid block. See this little red line here? It's inside of this block here, which means it should suffocate. And if I click on this image, you can see the same thing from this angle right here. Hopefully that makes sense. Sniffer? Oh yeah, sniffer would suffocate. If I made a hole like this and summoned in a sniffer, sniffer just barely fits in here, so summon sniffer. Oh yeah, sniffer doesn't suffocate. That is strange. Also happens to sniffers. I thought like 5% of the hitbox needs to be inside of solid blocks. It should be really black and white. It should be like either suffocating or not suffocating. There shouldn't be any like weird middle ground. At least that's how it used to be in the past. I know like Ghast are kind of strange. Ghast would it'd only suffocate in the corners of the hitbox. New minecart redstone entity changes introduced in new. Thank you, Nada. Wait, what are the entity changes? It's the bundle, the minecart, and the redstone. Though I don't think I'll be testing the bundles today. They're pretty straightforward. So someone did ask if I could put bundles instead of bundles instead of bundles. If it reaches its limit of 16 or not. We could try that. Okay, so these are 18 here, so we shouldn't be able to get all these inside of each other. It is getting bigger, so I think it's gonna fill up. Okay, so there's a full bundle, and inside that bundle is a partially full bundle. Yeah. Okay. Here's a bundle with 16 one items. There's one with a bunch of bundles. So there's currently showing 3, 6, 10. 10 plus 5 is 15. Where's the other bundle? Is it somewhere hidden? That's one slot. 2, 3. So it should be 10 there, right? 10 plus 5 is 15. 15 things held in the bundle. But it should hold 16, right? Maybe there's a bundle. He said something about entities. Oh, I see what you're saying, Nana. I was just looking at why they're suffocating. Or why they weren't suffocating. But yeah. Close enough. Hey Theo, go. Can someone send a link to the snapshot changelog? It's in the description of my video. Looking for it. Ravager spider, guys. Big hitboxes with. Are those all ones that don't partially suffocate? Anything interesting so far in the snapshot? Yeah, there's a few things that were interesting. That are mobs that have a width above 2. Okay. So maybe they're... Well, actually the spider... Well, maybe the spider wasn't affected. Oh, so yeah, maybe it is a thing. But when did they change this? Because it should be really obvious. It should be like either suffocating or not suffocating. And then something like this is like... Let me just change it saying... Also happens to... other large mobs like... Spider, sniffer, etc. Every mob? We'll see. Small mob. I'm guessing a small mob would have a smaller... try it out the player. A little bit hard to tell though. TP me and then 0.1. Oh, wrong direction. -1. Even if I move in just a slight bit. 0.1. Oh, didn't suffocate there, did I? Oh wow, maybe it is every mob. Maybe turtle is smallest in hitbox with. Happens to most other mobs. I don't know when this was changed. I always thought it would just either suffocate or they didn't suffocate. Baby turtle is the smallest mob in hitbox width. You mean height? That's what I have in this world. Width? So this row here is mob sorted by width. The one with the thinnest width is a painting. This one's sorted by height. And smallest height is a baby turtle. But it's not the width, it's the height. Some other things over here, I guess babies, clown. Oh yeah, also item frames. I forgot that. They're on this side. Hey Meadow. All babies are half the size of an adult. So it's possible that there's a baby that's smaller. I mean, essentially what you want to look for is you want to look for the smallest. There's a frog. I don't know what a tadpole is. Yeah, because all babies are half the size of adults. You just find the smallest adult and then I'd make it the smallest baby. So, like axolotl, frog, rabbit. There's a rabbit you talked about. Now, why is there two frogs? Oh, this is supposed to be a baby frog, I think. Yeah. How do I power this? Pretty small. I guess that's height-wise. This is width-wise. Oh, I guess the baby zombies. There's your turtle. It's a baby. So hopefully that answers your question. I guess I could put these in a chest so I don't lose them. These didn't go very far. Can you try a baby turtle? Will suffocate too? So small, it's not really worth it. Okay, time to launch it. Going so fast, guys, it's going so... That's actually kind of interesting how it falls into the water. Like anticlimactic. Now is it the hopper carts that go slower if there's more items in it or something like that? It's every mob? I think it might be every mob. Okay. Let me put some stuff in there, see what changes it. New animation in water. You can make a stair with water falling down and slide with a minecart downwards. Oh, like it looks like you're sliding, I see. Looks like going about the same direction. I'll make it right here. Here you sheep. Whee! Or like that. Oh, I guess I go here. Whee! It does look like a slide. Yep, the slide that doesn't float very well. With speed. Okay, we can try speed. I'll get a good speed. Whee! Be a little bit faster. Connect it back on a rail. Whee! Like that. Does look pretty good. Add a drown and upwards animation for boats too. We could put a boat in the minecart. Oh. Whee! Oh. Okay, I think I was pushing it. Because I'm behind the minecart, I'm pushing it. So if I wanted that to work, I'd have to be directly behind it. Boat stays horizontal. What happened? Picked up a boat with the minecart. Yeah, the boat does stay horizontal. Oh. They add minecarts to have downward, upward animation, but boats do not have them. Maybe they'll do that in the future. I mean, right now they're just kind of focusing on minecarts. It's just a visual thing. So if I ride this, I'm still facing upwards. It's not like my character's slanted sideways. Though it does kind of look kind of strange if I remove this. It looks like I'm riding on the edge of the minecart. But with this, it makes more sense because I'm the tall box and the minecart's the short box. The short box is in the center of me. Facing downward. So now I actually bob up and down in this one. Hey, Caniz. Oh, from Switzerland. Cool. I wonder if they fixed the dismounting problem. I mean, they are playing with minecarts. It would be nice if they fixed the problem. Oh, okay, that's probably not how it's supposed to work. Like, yeah, we'll just throw you into the ground. Well, I could definitely say they did not fix the minecart problem, they even made it worse. Okay, let me see if there's a bug report on that. What's it called? Deactivate rail? Deactivate? Or is it called activate rail? Activator rail. Activator. Activator. my cards occupy the same space, retain momentum. Created newest. I'll see you there. Activator rail can kick player from minecart into solid block. See sometime. Okay. Need to add the version. There's a bug report if you guys want to upload it. Well, I wanted to see if I could place a block above it, if it would kick me out. Like a bit random. You get fall damage from falling in Minecraft heights. Blocks. Like both. I don't know. Hard to say. They probably didn't change that mechanic. Just want to place a block there. Huh. Well, hope they fix it. Because my creeper head farm, I probably just have to change how it actually works. They made a bug report, but even though I made it right after they broke it, it never got fixed. Usually they fix things that they break. Oh, if I put an announcement off saying that we're live streaming, let me do that. And I'll post it. Oh. I forgot to mention that we're streaming. Okay, I sent out those announcements. Even though we're live streaming. Have a good one there, Nada. Thanks for helping out. Okay, so we played with the bundle, we played the minecarts, we played the redstone a little bit. So this one's going to update the piston in front. One's going to power directly underneath of it. Okay, so this one's random. Because the power is going straight down. Fascinating. Almost got 50 hours there, Doge. And if we have a block that is getting powered from the side. Okay, so it recognizes power is coming this direction, so it updates here in front first. If we do this the opposite side. Yeah, same thing. Okay, that goes that way. Power's coming this direction. The update's going forward, so it powers this, but the first update does is going forward based off of the previous power behind it. It does seem a little bit complicated, but after a while you'll get used to it, I guess. Just like learning any other redstone aspects in the game. This is really just going to be problematic when people make very compact redstone. That's where things kind of have to just work certain ways. Wouldn't this go left? Update the block first. Oh no, it goes straight. Okay, well what if I put it over here? Or no, wait, it's supposed to be closer to this side. It's only if it's in the middle, doesn't matter, right? So it should go to the closest one first. It should go there. If I put it here. If I put it here. Poor peasant has no chance to even get pushed. You're telling me that this updates and pushes before this piston can push? I don't know. Let me make a different one. Okay. Stuff like this. I never dislike the changes. I think as long as they can get it so it's somewhat working how it was before. Over time people might get used to it. If you lose on different mechanics, then people get annoyed. Okay. This one I don't quite understand. Okay, I guess redstone goes forward first before it goes up. So what if I powered it here? What if I powered it here maybe? I guess that doesn't really affect it. Maybe I could put this over here. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so maybe that worked because powered this block. Then eventually, and then or powered forward, and it powered right, left, forward, backwards, right, or left, right. I forget. But anyways, it does downwards afterwards, so then it does push. I guess while there's an ad, let me grab more water. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. I grabbed some more water while the ad was playing. But yeah, I was saying, I think this works because the lever powers the block. And then when the block gets powered, it updates, I think, what do you say? It updates anything that's in front of it first. And then it updates anything behind it, coming from the power source. And then it updates the left, which means it updates this piston. Then it updates the right, which means it updates over here. And then up and down. So lastly, it updates the block down here. And because of that, then it comes around and updates this piston over here. I think that's why it's able to actually extend. And before, I wasn't able to. So I think I can get rid of this, this, and this. Like this. Now the piston moves and gets powered before the other one does. So it's very possible the other way I had it just kept being a different update order. You can send me a screenshot on my Discord. You can ping me. Put it in the media channel. And then just ping me for a short time. If I put it over here, also now it acts differently because now it updates from here. It updates below it, updates in front of it. Oh man, that's confusing. Then I guess it updates this block, then the block back here, then right, left, up and down, and then up the down one ends up powering it. I think that does it before the piston. That's kind of fascinating. Like this way, compared to this way. So could you make it so that when if you rotate it, it works differently? I think that should be possible. Is that a bug on the screenshot? Oh, okay, we can take a look at it. Did you put in... you put in fan art. Not fan art, but... Oh, we didn't see media channel. You can always use the little search magnifying glass to look for things. Oh, is that a bug? No, that's been in the game forever. Oh, he had a picture of, I'll show you. So if you put rails this direction and you put it one up here, it's going to try to connect to it. And then these rails can go back down again, right? But these rails can also go up this direction, like that. That ends up like that. You can make a little elevator like this. And yeah, I did a video a long time ago showing how you can make a really compact elevator just with these things pointing back and forth. Funny, like you turning 180. Or you mean this? You're going that way, then like that way. I guess it doesn't really turn your view. Do we still have that one thing on? Oh, we do. Probably turn it off. It's so weird because, you know, they fixed this bug. I was just looking on the bug report and I seen someone made a bug report related to how minecarts used to turn you. It's a pretty old bug report. I thought, it's unlikely they were going to fix that. It's been so many years already. And then all of a sudden, they fixed it. Hey, Batman. I do remember you. Yeah, so I wonder when I powered this. Does it take into account the lever's position? The lever will eventually put power downwards into this block, and then this block will update. Front, then back. I mean, if I understand that correctly, it should actually update this before this piston moves. Oh, is this random? Hmm. That may be random. The power's coming that way, so the power goes this way first. Take a water bucket, go to survival, place it in a hole. Does it not use it up? Oh, deletes the bucket. They just added this in this snapshot. They just added it so that it would delete the bucket for creative players, but they accidentally, looks like they implemented it for survival players. That's true. That means it should also apply to like soups. No, the soup left the bowl behind. Okay. Honey bottle. Wait, you can't eat honey bottles? You have to be hungry to eat a honey bottle? Oh, no, okay. Maybe they just accidentally did the water bucket one. You eat soup and creative. You can, but whenever you do something creative, it just leaves it alone. Like it doesn't delete it. Because like in creative, you're supposed to have like an infinite supply. Oh. Yeah, I either don't quite understand how this redstone's working, or it's just not quite working the way they said it works. The water bucket didn't disappear. The bucket just disappeared. I guess we could try it with the empty one. That works just fine. So we can do the opposite. Ah, I gotcha. Well, this should be random, right? No, it's not random. If I turn it, does it come different? Oh. So this gets powered. Starting from the power source. It should go forward, back. And because this is facing west, this isn't considered forward. So it should power this way, then left, then right. That means it should... Maybe it's a quasi-connectivity thing. Let me just... put in something else here. No, okay. Ah. Hey, Lucas. I think everybody's gonna be feeling a little bit confused, especially right now when there is these snapshots. It's hard to know what's going on because it's possible that what we're looking at is a bug. Like, if I understand correctly, it's supposed to update forward, then back, then left, then right. That means this side should be updated first, then the right side. Then if I turn it, it should be different. Let me put it over here. Oh, okay. That's a bit strange. I think I do have the data pack on. I mean, I like the idea that they have rules. I think we're at the point where some of the rules aren't working properly. I think if they fix all these things, like we kind of were understanding it over here. Like we can either make this piston extend or not. So if we put redstone here, extends. Which side does it not extend on? This side? I guess that's kind of apparent, but yeah. It should even work where if you rotate it a certain direction, kind of like this. Like if I rotate this way, this one extends. Rotate this way, this one extends. Because that's based off of where the piston is, determines which way the redstone goes through. Maybe I could put it like this. Oh, now I think it's the left piston. We either have the worst randomness or it's the left piston. I don't know, guys. To me, I would say this should be randomness because we have it in the center and this lever isn't pointing a direction. But if I had like pointing this way, then maybe it should work a certain way. Oh yeah, now we can see it, but for some reason it's defaulting back to this one. Turn it this way. That should be left. That's right. Oh, okay, maybe it is left and right pair. Okay, so now, so this is left. If I rotate it this direction. That's right. Okay, so that one's working, but it doesn't work when I put it right down here. If I move it this direction, or if I put this direction, the same piston. Even the randomness is like I said, hopefully they get this all straightened out before they actually implement this into the game. I like this new thing that they added where the left takes priority if it's equal, but like this isn't. This isn't the same. I put a block in there, update it. Oh wait. Oh, okay, that's not what I want. This. Update it. Put a block in. Wait, was there a hole here? Must have been a hole. Push. Okay, so the right one took priority. Oh, okay. And then when it comes down, so they currently only do this to redstone dust. What happens when, like when this happened, someone said that this was normal. But, the red was always activating. Now I thought this would be random, but maybe it's because the power comes from this direction and then it does forward, back, left, and then updates this here and then updates this one. Oh wait. No, this was random before. This is no longer random, right? I'm pretty sure in my last snapshot video, right, this was random. Does anybody remember? It was random, now it's consistent. Okay, so they did change something. Oh, that's nice. Like I said, they just slowly start fixing bugs. The thing, I don't know what to report as a bug or not because it's a bit confusing as it is. Like I can make a bug report on this, but what exactly? You just say it doesn't matter which way you rotate the lever, doesn't update. Oh, now it has priority on the left side. So it goes forward, it goes into the block, and then the block goes forward, left, right, down, up. It should go up and then go to this block here. And then, yeah, I don't quite get that. I think this would be random. It seems a bit odd. Piston's right underneath, but it doesn't get powered. Let me see if we can do something a bit different. Wait, what happened? What happened? Did they both extend? Probably just extend at different times. Well, if I have not seen something cursed before, I would say that is definitely cursed. Hmm. That is cursed. Oh. Must be because they both could do the retracting. They wouldn't be able to extend, but they can retract. Okay. Sticky pistons are a little bit different. One does have priority over the other one. So the right side had priority. It powered and extended, but then it broke off and it retracted. Then I started pulling this block. Oh, okay. And then once it pulls it, then the next piston gets updated and it pushes it. Oh, okay. Welcome back, buddy. Blanco says, just entered after a while. First that I see is that raise works with two pistons extended at the same time. Incredible. They're technically not both extended at the same time. They're both retracting at the same time. But yeah, it appears that they both are extended. But they're in the retracting phase. And when they're in the retracting phase, retracting phase is like block 36. But the thing is, they're both putting block 36 here. I think. You share a screenshot, you can take a look. Yeah. Tick freeze. I'm just gonna do a check of what's going on here. If I go add a get block there. Okay. If I go one higher. Oh. Okay, it does not recognize there to be a block there. Per block is not a block entity. Are block 36 block entities? Moving piston? I think it... I don't know. Let me just do pick block. Oh, it just thinks there's a piece of sand there. Sand. Glass. I don't look right either. But that's what you showed was a bud setup. Yeah, you showed. Yeah, in the past, moving blocks used to be tile entities, but now I think they probably save their information somewhere else. But anyways, what he showed a picture of was something like this. Now if you update these pistons, they extend like this. That's because this block is quasi-connectivity powering this block, just like this one here. If I update it, then it's going to push. And this is how buds used to work in the past. You would put something like, would glass work? Maybe slab? Okay, well maybe just blocks would work. And you'd have to retract it without updating the pistons. Oh, now they update. Oh, okay. That's because we're in this version. Let me go into another mode. What would happen with sticky pistons? We did try the sticky pistons. One does have priority over the other. Okay. We could do this. Update, and then if we remove this power, oh, they get update somehow. Okay, I'm not sure what's updating them, but typically you'd be able to remove this power without them updating. Something's not quite right, but I'm not sure what it is. Anyways, you'd end up being butted, and then oh, I know what the problem is. The problem is that they're the wrong direction. Put it this direction. Now they're butted, so now if something would touch them, they would close. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way I can detect what those two pistons extending. I'm guessing it would be moving blocks there. Now, if I understand this correctly, one should have priority, or they should be able to switch priority. Hey, Sneaky. Or should this be random? I mean, I guess I can make a bug report on this. So, Might already be a bug report. Experimental redstone. Always updates. Same piston. Despite changing lever rotation. Always powers the same piston when set up like the image. Instead of being random or choosing the piston that is in front the lever. Observer blocks do not detect redstone updating. Really? Oh, they're probably not touching it. I would put a piston here. Put it over like this. Top of that. Now it's probably gonna do it. Yeah. And they did say that. They said because the redstone, if redstone doesn't actually point into something, just like it's not pointing into this piston here, that's how we can end up getting, and not updating this. Just like it doesn't update that, it's not going to update this, because it's not, even though it's closed, it's not technically touching it. See how there's no touching going on? That is something relatively new. Not that redstone thing, but like if I would put another port right here. Another portal, they're not supposed to be stand free or freestanding like that. Whoops. If I would update this, it would break. But if I update on this side, technically this block is not touching this block. You can see there's a space. It doesn't break. But if I put a block on this side, it does break. So I can kind of understand why this is happening. And it is also similar to that. Piston is being powered by the redstone. Oh, that's true. Let me put it over here. Oh, now that doesn't work either. Okay, now that is strange. Because that should work. Hey, It's LAMC. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to? Thanks for bringing community over with the raid. Wonder, Currently playing around with the new redstone changes. Okay, so it detects that. Okay, I don't want a blood part though. Observer, not observing. Not very observant. Isn't it funny how you can break the redstone and it detects it, but... Okay, so it must be part of the component thing. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Enjoy the stream. Thanks so much, LA. Appreciate you bringing community over. Hope you had a good stream. If someone else was part of the stream, you guys can let us know what they're all up to. Redstone observer created. No dust powering. I think this is the bug you're talking about. Yeah, pretty much same thing, just turned upside down. Place observer on top. Same result, other bug you need. Shift right click to place it. Yeah, those of you guys coming in with a raid. You guys don't know who I am. I'm Ragsworks. I'm a YouTuber and streamer. I've been playing Minecraft for over 15 years. I love designing simple and useful machines, as well as complicated, as well as also tricks and glitches. And I do a lot of different types of farms and videos about the new snapshots. We're getting close to 400,000 subscribers, so if you guys are new, you haven't already subbed to me on YouTube, check me out over there. We're also getting close to 50,000 followers here on Twitch. So drop a follow while you're here. Would you consider yourself the smartest Minecraft player? No. I mean, I know a lot about like the technical side of the survival game within Minecraft. But you gotta remember there's people that understand like the modded side of Minecraft, the data pack side, the command block side. People that understand like the aesthetics of good building and stuff like that. So there's a lot of parts within Minecraft. It's pretty hard to be smartest Minecraft player. People are really good at PvP. And they probably know a lot about PvP, which I don't know anything about. You can do 360 water bucket clutch. Oh, but can you? Oh, can you do? No. Anything that has to do with precisely clicking. I'm playing on a controller, so it's really hard to do. Like fast, precise clicking. You want me to replicate your observer thing? I mean, it's pretty much the exact same thing as this. If the observers don't read redstone, doesn't matter what you do, it's gonna be the same thing. It's not this. Can you just send me a picture on Discord then? Single dust not connected. You talking about this? Because detecting the changing of the blocks. Yeah. Circle means that it only powers downwards, and then the sides means that it powers things to the side of it. And then because it's changing shape, you can see the actual shape changes. The observer is detecting this shape change. And normally it would also detect changing power. But for some reason... Oh wait. Power 0. Power 14, okay. Yeah, for some reason it's not detecting the actual power levels. It's about the observer, okay. Okay, I think I see your picture. Oh, okay. What you're trying to do is you're trying to place a block on top and you end up doing this. This is very similar to doing this. You try to place a block on top of the repeater. You're doing the same thing. You're just changing its state. Yeah. When a long time ago, it wasn't possible to shift click blocks on top of repeaters, and then they changed it so that you could shift click. And I was sitting on top of here and I was holding shift, and I couldn't figure out why I wasn't able to change the delay on my repeater. I was playing on a server. so I asked the admin to come over. Can you tell me why I can't place why can't I change this repeater signal? And he's like, oh, you're holding shift and now shift doesn't work anymore to change it. Yeah, I was so confused. I think I was playing on not a Skyblock. I think it's Skygrid, maybe. Maybe it's Sky. Yeah, no, I think it's Skygrid. Skygrid server. So I'm always crouching. That was really long ago. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Like for me, perspective is a little bit different because I've been playing so long. When I say something was like a little while ago, it might be like 5 years ago. So that was probably quite a while ago because I was shift clicking. You weren't able to, like, if you want to put a torch on top of this, you couldn't do that. Like you couldn't actually put a torch on this. You had to click on a block beside it, and then the game would snap it to this block instead because it wasn't possible. No, my bad. There's a crafting table. It'd be a block that you normally can click into, like a crafting table. Where is the crafting table? It's here. Yeah, that's why you ever seen like the pictures of like crafting tables with torches on top of them? You'd put glass here, and since you can't place, you used to not be able to place torches on glass. So instead of placing them on the glass, you would place them on top of this. But you couldn't click and place torches on the craft table because you just open it, and there was no such thing as shift clicking back then. That's how it was. So then, if you ever seen like these, you ever seen like a craft table that looked like this, and you thought why that was? It's because it was kind of like a glitchy crafting table that someone made. Luke says, I've been playing for 9 years, just a little less than you. Just a little less. Okay, we finished our bug report. I wonder if it's the opposite if I put this over here. Oh, it is. Oh. If I put over here, now it takes the left side. If I put over here, would this be the left side now? Yeah, that's the left side, okay. But this, I mean, that could be considered left side, but if I turn the repeater around, that should be the left side now? Not quite sure. Randomness. How do we make it random? Okay, so this makes more sense. So it's kind of following a rule here. So that's that side. If I turn this, still that side. Now it's that side. If I turn it this way, that's all. So yeah, it makes sense once I put power up here, but when I try to power it down here directly, then it doesn't quite follow the rules I expect. But how would I make this random though? Because now that they change it so that left always has priority, if I do this, left is going to have priority. So this is always on the left side. Now this is left. Now this has priority. But if I want to make it random, it needs to be in the middle, right? If I put it in the middle, I don't get randomness. What a bummer. This used to be random. Maybe just left has priority? Did they just completely remove randomness? It said if it wasn't like a left priority. Huh. Guys, none of them powered now. Yeah, something thing's bugged. I mean, we should be able to get randomness. If it's in the center, there's no left priority. It sounds like it only should do that if there's like a split. Because there's always gonna be left priority. Like even if I put a block right here, like this one's left priority, so I'm guessing this one's gonna extend. Yeah, it extends. But we should do a couple tests to make sure it's not random. Yeah. Then it's like, okay, how does it become random then? The only spot I thought was random was if I did this. No, not this. Because this isn't random. It was like this. And then oh yeah, I remember. I just did this. So you'd have to literally have the redstone block get pushed in from above. The thing is, what happens if this is powered and then you put a block in last second? Oh, okay, this could also be random. Because it doesn't know where the power is coming from until it actually comes through. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do anything with this. There's still a lot of bugs with it. The thing is, I try to minimize the amount of redstone in my builds, just to keep it understandable for most people. Facing west, so facing that direction. Overran your road there. Anything else I want to test? Could work on the video. We were recorded video, I just need to put it together. Probably put it out for Friday. You know raid farms are broken. I really don't want to work on my raid farm. But I could record the video for my 1.20 version of the raid farm. Still want to finish that video. It'll probably just be more of a rundown of how it works and all that goodie. Do you guys have any other questions about this? We can still stack minecarts, right? Okay, that's good. Okay, that's proper. Do you have any questions for now? Yeah, sometimes like you don't really run into problems about the redstone until you actually try to do something with it. If I pulled up like all my different redstone contraptions and then tried test down and seen something breaks, then you can slowly try to figure out exactly what broke. But like a lot of my builds have pretty minimum redstone, so they wouldn't change too much. Let me just test a hopper clock. Okay, that looks good. Oh, I clicked that wrong. Okay. So this is the updating version where it will go through one cycle and then it'll stay like that until it gets an update inside. Oh, I don't keep going. There's really not much redstone there to affect the changes. What else changed today? I guess we could pull up the page. What else? Oh yeah, they're no longer forcefully snap. This says you can use like a piston bolt. So we could show that. So what we need is curve rail, and then when it sits on the curve rail, it's technically sitting off the edge of it. Now we can push it. If this one pushes, it's up over here. And then if this one pushes, ends up in the center again. Right? And then if we have another curve rail here. Now, one pushes it over there, one pushes it over here. Now, once it hops on the curve rail, it already jumps over to here. Now this one can push. Goes there. And then this one can push. Now it's back to center again. Now we'll need another curve rail to pull it off center. Now it's off center again. Now you can continue pushing it. Well, that's how that would work. And before, it wasn't snapping very fast. Could have been a problem. Oh, still you have almost 30 hours. If you power these at the same time, end up here, and then if these get powered at the same time, goes there. This is when they have a little bit of a delay between them. Rather than putting actual one game tick delay between all of them, easier just to make one side, the other side game tick apart. Can we make a minecart turn more smoothly? I don't know. Oh, you mean the visuals of the minecart? Hmm. What's going on here, man? Come on, we get another minecart in there. Get in there. Yes, get another one in there. Oh my goodness. Nothing's happening. It's actually on there. This is so anti-thematic. Dude, with one minecart is more interesting than more. You can see how it turns. Yeah, put the rotation on so you can kind of see it. Summon villager here, here, here. Whoops. No AI. One. Can I move it? Okay. Oh no, I picked it up. Oh yeah, it reaches max speed pretty fast. Something I can push that can't get picked up. Boring. Let's launch it this way. Whee! Yeah, I don't know if it's better or worse either. $79.55. Oh, I guess it's not pushing on the mic right. Yeah, just not pushing on the mic right. Could be because there's no AI. It's not like a real Ender Dragon. Not like a real boy. Let me try. Cast. Oh yeah, that pushes it. Must just be the dragon thing. Game rule. Minecart max speed. 1000. Oh, it actually does slow down again. I thought I was just gonna keep going faster. Nope. Yeah, slows down again. The default is 8, right? That's pretty cool. Let me check the bug report related to the raid. Usually something, yeah, I don't know. On this one. Yeah, it's marked as important. Oh, it's been assigned to somebody too. Brings someone. This is when they fix. Okay, so hopefully it gets fixed in the future. Recorded by me. This person's name is Bug Tracker. Okay. Everybody, Spencer stacking. The first perspective meaning that the fork and the wire distance on both sides is the same. Left side will fit first. This removes most of the random behavior, and the remaining edge cases, which are still random, are situations where air gets powered from above or without enough context. Okay. We should be able to mimic a random situation. I mean, I was trying to power from above, but what was it, like I had to come way up here or something for? No, this still wasn't random. Pushing power straight downwards was random. This was random. But is there another way you can do that? Hey Zach, man, good to see you. What is that that potion image from? Okay, maybe it's not for that. There was some game I played that had a similar potion image, and I can't think what the game is called. Pretty old game. Brings back a lot of memories, but I don't know what the game is. Okay, so power from below or above. So let's try torch. Torch from below. Okay, so if we power this, okay, so this is random. Good to know. Well, that wasn't too hard to make. Random. Like the torch can't remember which way the power is coming from. I suppose because the torch doesn't really have a side that the power comes from. It comes from right underneath of it. We got the randomness. Can't really figure out the left priority. Doesn't seem to work because if you flip the lever around, it's not always left. Should be right. Should be able to switch it, but it doesn't work. Tried out bundles. I guess we tried bundles with dispensers, but I doubt they added anything. I picked up the redstone block. It would be cool if they had some other, you know, where they empty them out or something, so that you could come in, throw your bundles into Hopper, and they could automatically empty them. Like when it does this, it actually throws out all their items, maybe even the bundle itself. If you throw a bundle in fire, if it has netherite stuff in it, it should survive, right? Or what does TNT do? Does it destroy the bundle but leave the stuff? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, that's cool. And then it should work similar with fire. Yep, survives. It can't burn. Okay. They can't have bundles inside of your shulker box. So if you have bundle, then you have a shulker box. I guess you can make like an extra layer of protection. I think I might have already talked about this when bundles came out. When they change it so that explosions only destroy one part of it. One layer, I guess. You have this in a chest. And I put this on the land. Okay. We have one TNT. I wanted. Okay, oops, I picked it up. Let me go in spectator. The one TNT will just blow up the chest. The next TNT will blow up the shulker. And then the next TNT will actually blow up the bundle. And only after that will then the TNT actually blow up the items. Was like extra super duper protected. Well, it would be better if you just stuck it in your shulker box. Or I mean in your ender chest. And someone was saying you end up putting more stuff in your shulker box. I guess I did mention this in the video. Because you can put stuff in your bundles if you don't need like a bunch of it. So something like, what's something that you need some of, but you don't need a lot of? Fox says, I love your fully automatic tree farm. Have it in all my worlds. Oh, thank you so much. Now with bamboo, bamboo can make wood. Bamboo farms are pretty nice too. A little bit easier to do. Yeah, so what are items that you carry but you don't need a lot of? I was thinking Well, mostly things that you pick up, right? Like you pick up a lot of trims. And these trims can stack to 64, but you're not going to have 64 on them at a time. You're going to have like one of each trim, or you might have one of each of these shards. You can easily put that all away. Okay, those aren't doing good. Dies. I guess it would be nice to actually have a full stack of dies. Something you need a little bit of, not a lot. Maybe builders. Builders might need a little bit of stuff. But most of the time, having a stack of something isn't really that much. Beacons. Normally don't have a stack of beacons. And it has to be something that also stacks at 64. So you could take advantage of it. Yeah, most of it's just going to be things you pick up on the ground. Oh, they even put the bundle in there. That's pretty cool. It's right by all the useful things. I'm sure people think of something to put in their bundles. I could definitely see decorative stuff, and also when you're just exploring, you can end up picking up a lot of random stuff like the templates and stuff. Not that you normally keep templates with you, I guess. Actually, yeah, it would make sense. So let's say you have limited room in your ender chest, right? Where is the ender chest? Oh, it's over here. Okay. You have limited room, and let's say if your stuff's not safe back at your base, then the best thing to do is to put it into your ender chest, or log off with it like on a horse or something. But you can put like all your templates into a bundle. And that way they only take up one slot within a shulker box. And then put that shulker box inside your ender chest. And then you can always have like just one shulker box that just sits in your ender chest. You don't really take it out. It's just for like your riches. Yeah, you could definitely take advantage. I mean, if you really want to take advantage of your ender chest room, that'd be the way to do it. Even if you have like some diamonds or something, right? If you have like under a stack. The only problem is like it is annoying to pull that stuff out of your whatchamacallit, bundle. But yeah, you can always just put in the first like couple rows so you can see everything. And still, this is still saving your room. One. Q. Or was I trying to get the one out? One. Okay, yeah, and then Q. Wait, did I just duplicate it? Whoopsies. Might have just duplicated it. One Q. Okay, maybe only duplicates it in creative. One Q. Okay, looks like it might be a creative only dupe. One Q. Yeah. Huh. I just drop it from here. Okay, just dropping it from. What if I just drop it from here? Nope, doesn't work. I drop it from here. Nope. What if I drop it from here? Okay. That's how you guys find dupes in the game. You're messing around with stuff. Let's see if there's already a bug report on this. Did I get rid of the... Ah, here's the report page. Bundle dupe. Created. Okay, looks like someone already reported it. Window container, first holding item, spamming left, right, click left. That's not quite what we did, but it might be doing the same thing. And just by first holding an item. This was made 1 week ago. Creative bundle only bundle dupe. Dropping the bundle using Q key while it in a container will dupe it on the ground. Okay. Well, if you guys want to look at that one, there is the link to that. Hey TJ. Yeah, a roller coaster. More like a kinetic energy transfer. There was a roller coaster here of this turtle, but I guess he's kind of slowed it down. A little roller coaster. There he goes. Yeah, I think I did a video about this secured bundle thing. Can't remember showing it. Can't remember if we did a shorts video or was it a long format video. So maybe tomorrow I'll work on the video about the flying hacks, and then hopefully get that out by Friday. I don't really think there's any other video I need to make. I mean, that one's about ready, and then I think maybe work on the raid farm video, maybe, because we're still in this snapshot period. There isn't like anything too interesting. Yeah, this redstone stuff, the minecart stuff, that's like fascinating, but because it's kind of understandable, it's a very controlled addition to the game. So it's like you're not gonna find anything too unique about these behaviors, because they're kind of like trying to make they do a very specific thing. But if it doesn't do that specific thing, it might just be considered a bug and they might just remove it. But I don't really want to get too involved in like being obsessed over some weird redstone mechanic or minecart mechanic, because it might get removed. Especially we're not even in the snapshot phases for these, but rather just experimental snapshots, like a snapshot within a snapshot. It's kind of funny because like when these came out snapshots, right? People would be like, yeah, they're snapshots. Stuff in them aren't going to show up in the main game. And then people got so used to the stuff in the snapshots make it into the main game, so then they had to make a new category called experimental snapshots. For things that they're experimenting within snapshots. The snapshots used to be the experiment. And yeah, I guess we can look at the rest of the change logs. I don't know if there's anything else that I missed that was too fascinating. Talked about the random behavior, errors bunching up the world border, frame rate improvements. I like the crafting change. Oh wait, that's not the craft change. Wherever the crafting change is at, I like the crafting change, but it doesn't make much difference now that they have auto crafters. This stuff is all data pack or data pack version. I don't think there's anything unique in here. This is more just giving people options to tweak these different things within the game. A lot of shader stuff. Where was the crafting thing? Oh, here it is. Then there was bug fixes. The breeze firing thing, I don't think that's gonna affect too much. Yeah, they really focused on fixing bugs from the previous snapshot. Okay, we went through all the changes. Just want to see if there's anything that I missed. I think we did pretty good. I think we'll try and focus on finishing up the few videos that I have yet to show. So during the 1.21 snapshots, there's a lot of different things that I designed and created and came across while playing in the snapshots that I wanted to show eventually, but I never got around to showing it. Yeah, so it takes me a while to like turn those into videos. So essentially for the last couple months, since the full release, I've been showing the different things. And I got a few more left to show before I start working on older projects. Yeah, so next one's gonna be the fly hacking tricks. And then probably the raid farm, and then hopefully by that time they fix the current bug that's in this version related to raid farms. And then I can finish that raid farm. Cause I don't know how they're gonna change it. If they change it some ways, it might not work so well. Yeah, and I got tons of videos. I got like probably 100 different videos I've yet to actually show on my YouTube. Things that I already have kind of already made, but I just not got around to actually recording it. And even things where I need to update old farms and stuff like that. But it's always better to play around with the new stuff because that's what people are most excited about before going back to play around with the old stuff. But yeah, I have been streaming for 4 hours. Stream got a little bit started later because I had to finish the review video. But we're gonna find somebody to raid, so stick around so we can raid all together as a big group just in a little bit. While we're getting going, make sure you guys check out my snapshot review video for today's new snapshot that fixed a lot of problems with the minecarts, the redstone, and even bundles. Add some new features for them as well. Means you can't click on. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. This is a new thing on Twitch called knock. Knock, knock, knock. Come in. Okay, who should we raid? Okay, you guys can hear me again? I think my internet dropped for a second. Okay, there's a raid going through. We're gonna raid F-Whip. He is doing some hardcore Minecraft. I think he normally streams different time schedule than me, so I've never really seen him streaming. But since he is streaming, might as well drop a raid, see how he's doing in his hardcore world. He has over 7,000 days in his world by destroying a mountain. I think one time I was watching him, he was making a mountain, now he's destroying a mountain. Yeah, as always, when we do these raids, if you guys could copy the raided message and put that into his chat. Let him know we're coming in with a Raise Works raid. Just highlight the raided message. Then do Control C. And then we're going to do Control V once we get sent over there, just in a little bit. Next stream for me will be this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. And yeah, have a good one. Bye-bye.
Nice you can get. If you want to do what I'm doing, do that. If you don't want to do what I'm doing, don't do that. How's it going this fine afternoon? Pretty good, pretty good. I was honestly hoping to get so much work done today. I needed to do this. Like, this is part of the next video, so not the whole mountain. I'm just kind of churning away at it. I decided that for the next episode, I wanted to do a bunch of like little mini projects around. And so I was trying to figure out a way to like bring it all together for a big like video title and everything. So I decided to pull out one of those I built for 24 hours in Minecraft again, because I've done them in the past. They always seem to do fairly well. It's like a good way to do a bunch of little projects. So that's the next one, because I wanted to like close off a bunch of things that we've just kind of left open. So like that's the next project. And so I was like, okay, we'll spend a few hours here digging out the mountain. Dude, I was hoping to get like 3 layers done, like 3 sets of 3, like not just 1 set of 3. Nah, that ain't happening. I'm not that'd be me dedicating like each layer that we clear becomes longer and longer to clear the next. So that's gonna be so much. Ray, thanks so much for the raid. Hope y'all doing well today. What are y'all working on? What new technical marvel is going on? That I definitely won't understand at all, so but I'm sure it's cool. I love the last video of that kind. Yeah, I need to like find a good build for like the thumbnail for it still. Like including what we're doing here and what we did on stream on Monday, and I've done some other builds since then. I'm at the I'm at 12 hours now. Like with when we like if we were to log out right now and like render those time lapse and everything, I would like the next clip would be like, okay, and then 12 hours has gone by. So if you aren't having fun, you're gaming wrong. Yeah, but what if you're winning? Huh? I was listening to Day 9. I don't know if any of y'all, if you play RTS games, you probably are familiar with Day 9. Especially if you're a StarCraft player. But he's actually one of the original guys that got me into even watching YouTube content, because I was watching his StarCraft videos back in the day. And I was listening to him talk on a stream recently. He was checking out Stormgate, which is a new RTS coming out, that I was like, I want to know about this game, because I want to know if I'm going to play it or not. And I was like, I don't want to download it and check it out, because you have to spend money to even play the campaign missions. So I was like, let's see if they're good or not before I dive in there. And then somebody was like, why don't you get mad? And why don't you get mad playing games anymore? You used to say you used to get mad all the time. And he kind of was talking about how he used to get so mad playing video games, and that got him to be such a better gamer, because he'd get so mad that he'd figure out what he did wrong, so he didn't do it wrong the next time, and that he would win, and that he would just, anytime he lost, he would get mad, but then if he won, he wasn't mad anymore. And then it just became, but as soon as he lost again, he got mad, and he had to keep playing until he won. He had to figure out how he could win, and blah blah blah. And he was like, it made me a really really good gamer because I figured out how to be really really good. He's like, but then he's like, I was just miserable anytime I wasn't winning. And I kind of made me think, I was like, that's really similar, I feel like, what I've done in like gaming state of, I don't really play PvP games anymore because I find that I just get so frustrated, whether I'm winning or losing. Like, I'm just getting frustrated either at my own teammates or whatever it might be, that I'm just like I'm not having fun. So I really like co-op. Been sitting with experimental bundles, Redstone and minecarts, found a bundle dupe. Nice. Sounds about right. Dude, those new bundles, I was so hopeful for them, and they're so bad. That's relatable, to be honest. Yeah, but he was talking about how he made a conscious decision to no longer, like, let himself be mad. He's like, it led to him exiting the pro StarCraft scene and moving into more of just like a friendly, fun content creator who still plays those games. Like, he's a full-time content creator, one of the few in the RTS space that isn't based purely around winning the game and winning tournaments to pay for their livelihood. But it was really interesting chatting with him, or not chatting with him, but like listening to him. What's wrong with the new bundles? Their functionality is just off. It's such a usability, like major step back, like big time step backwards. Smart, better for mental health. Yeah, but it's also, I could see it being difficult to pull out of that, and like that'd be the same thing as me like full pivoting my content to doing something else, because I was like, I'm fully burnt out on Minecraft, I need to pivot to doing something else. Like, and say I get into like speed running Minecraft, or I become a redstone, or whatever it might be. Like, it's still within my field, but it's so different.
Just had to ask, what's your number one piece of advice for content creators relating to retention?
Retention? Dude, if I had the answer to that one, I would be a very happy man. No, I would say retention wise, definitely don't over exaggerate. Stick around to the video and blah 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 blah. Like, if people are watching your video, they're watching for the pacing, they're watching for the vibe, they're watching for all that stuff. And the best thing I can say for retention is look at your video graphs of everything that you've done and all the videos that you're like working on and everything. Like, you can see the retention graphs in YouTube in the studio. Go look at those. If you are seeing a consistent point where there's a big dip, YouTube, their platform's not that great at managing it, but sometimes it can like tell you where those are, and go watch that and go study a lot of your videos. See if it's maybe something that you're doing. Like, I know for me, it used to be, I would find some major dips if I was spending, like, if you watch my videos nowadays, my time lapses very short, because I was finding that my retention graphs, every single time I did a time lapse that was over 10 seconds, I was dropping almost 10% of my viewers were skipping for like over, because you can see your retention graph as people leave and like move forward throughout the video. Every single time a time lapse would go over over 10 seconds or something like that, it would just drop. It would just drop down about 10%. It was nuts. And I was like, what's going on here? And so I made a conscious decision when I started actually this hardcore, well before this one, but this is where I really implemented it as hardcore season 3, was I decided that I'm gonna only do max without changing a camera angle, is I will have a 7 seconds of a time lapse. I'm relaxing on that now, getting more towards 10 seconds, because I think YouTube, the algorithm and like how people enjoy content is very much changing. I think with how blah 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 air horns, everything. You get me there. Dire Kestrel, I see you. I was already moving, but with how much people are, I don't want it. How much people are consuming short form content, they get that kind of ADD brain going, to where if you're consuming short form content, you're gonna be getting a lot of that, like those quick dopamine hits that like flip, new video, dopamine, blah, 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 blah. And I think that is originally when that was coming out was affecting YouTube in terms of I'm getting this on TikTok. I now also want this out of my YouTube videos. And so people are expecting that quick bam, 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 bam. Like think of how a lot of like the crazy hardcore videos were going a few years ago where people are just like, bam, I did this hardcore, I did this, like just screaming at you and doing all these things. That has become so oversaturated that I now think the way to go is like having a good balance. Like I still have fast moments in my videos, but there's a lot more balance and a lot more. I'm trying to strike a good balance between all of it. So yeah, I would say retention wise is very much about balance, and do not commit to the super zoomer blah 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 type videos. I don't think those are a win anymore on YouTube. Short form content still works. Long form content, it's a different audience than it used to be. I feel like the videos recently have been pretty good. But Scurvy, thank you so much for the dono, and Dyer, thank you so much for the creeper trick. You failed though. I'll say you failed. But Minecraft does go on Game Boy. I mean, it goes on Nintendo Switch, but I don't know on Game Boy. Once I got bored on a call with my friend and tried to swipe up, oof. See, I don't let myself download TikTok. I know I will. My productivity, if I download TikTok, dude, my brain is just gonna go woo. Yeah, I also think that just like a genuine, like people right now, I would say, you can tell me if I'm wrong on this, but I think the general consensus that I see in internet like spaces and everything is people are really kind of craving comfort. That's what, not a strict one, but, and that very fast-paced blah 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 like has that in that. Sid always calls my wife whenever she's like hanging on the couch scrolling through TikTok, she's just like, I'm rotting, just let me rot here for a little while and I'll become a human again in 10 minutes. Just let me rot and scroll for 10 minutes. And like there's a time and a place to that, but I think for like that is very much something where you're not attached to the creators that you're watching. Like I don't think I've ever heard somebody say they open up TikTok because they want to go watch a video by like blah blah blah. Like you might enjoy seeing blah blah blah's videos come across your TikTok feed, and so you follow them, so you like that they're there, but you're not like actively opening a TikTok to like scroll through and see videos by blah 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 blah. You're not like really following along for specifically that. You're just like, oh, I like these, let's keep them coming onto my feed, that's cool. But you're not like going out of your way to find those people. But yeah, I don't know, that's my take on it. I think that YouTube is very much in a place of hard pivoting back to kind of there for cozy vibes and there for a state to like really have those comfort creators. Yeah, years ago I stopped watching some YouTubers for a bit. I've never liked that fast content, but now they've slowed down again. I'm back to watching them again. Yeah, I think I definitely lost some of my audience. Like I feel like mine are still a little fast-paced, especially on the average for a Minecraft content creator. But that's mostly because I just like to do a lot in a video, and I like to show the entire process. Because I would say, if you look at somebody like B-Dubs, I would say is a very slow-paced content creator. He's very much there for the grand, like, build, and then he's also there for like the goofy moments, and that works really well on an SMP because he